the coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Oh, so you do remember me. I'll be honest, when it comes to running into or away from the battlefield, I'm the quickest there is. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you! So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Of course, I understand. Still, thank you for coming. I am Reggie. We met at Shishui Gate. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? I was just so excited to be meeting you. Of course, your memories. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. We met on the battlefield. Seeing as we were enemies, I had little hope that you would remember me. But I'm glad you seem to have some recollection. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I'm surprised. You still don't know why you fight? But the unknown can be irresistible. I cannot fault people for being drawn to you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. As allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well
Until then.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Lord Wu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
Well, hello there. It's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yong who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yong and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested. Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
I think the guys who made
Be careful when you venture outside of the city.
such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively. I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see. I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, not about my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around. You see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me. Hey.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Dynasty.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now.
go. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Breakers will attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looking rough.
Here, of all places, just recover morale. Some piece is sowing chaos in the battlefield. We must stop them ourselves. Begin advancing!
Tough circumstances indeed. How to turn this around.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it! Bear witness to my power!
Hit them with all of our strength. We're in the right frame of mind.
Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Tables turned. Take this! I have defeated an enemy officer! I see it! All my might! Looking rough.
Even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose! Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Concentrate! All my might! Looking rough. Tables turned.
Magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed.
To my power. I see it. Take down. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turned. Take that. Looking rough. See it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer. Let's go.
Teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Got you. Concentrate. Concentrate. Concentrate.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Bear witness to my power. Take that. Tables turn. Concentrate. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. been defeated.
Here we go!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Turn the tables. Take down. I see it. Bear witness to my power. Tables turn. All my might. Time to act. See it. This area is now under my control. Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution. I have defeated an enemy officer. Concentrate. End this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Amazing.
We cannot succeed, not without you.
An opening! Now! Bear witness to my power. Whoa. Concentrate. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll provide the backup.
Take me down. Take that. Whoa. Let's go. Now. An opening. Looking rough. Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
All my might. Looking rough. I see it. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Whoa. Looking rough. Officer, are you kidding me? Looking rough. Concentrate. Tables turn. Take that. No go. Looking rough. officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful house of...
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Well, I do hope to find her. But if we are unable to, then I'm sure she'll find her way back. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
When I grow up?
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and... In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment.
How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
They say Dangshu.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Ah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers.
From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go. So they are preparing a trap for us. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Weimar cavalry, take the charger charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
The enemy officer
With a solid
has been
stratagem,
defeated.
I challenge you to battle.
No retreat! Take that!
All my might.
Turn the tables. Concentrate.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Oh, who are you? Never mind. You have my thanks.
I see it.
Bear witness to my... All my might.
Take you all out!
Looking rough.
Another obstacle in the path
The
of
enemy
justice
officer
has fallen before me.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead.
It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. What's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance, now!
Looking rough. We'll push it on the east and west flanks. Technically, there's a lot to counterattack. That's where it will come from.
Tables turn.
Forward march!
The enemy officer
This is
has been defeated.
No ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Get forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
Concentrate.
They're too strong! This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands. Forward march!
can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go. There we go. Forward march. There we go. We're like a meeting.
Poison's up. Plunder forward. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once.
Worthy adversary indeed.
The tables turned. Bear witness to my power.
What's next? I can see it all. I see it.
The enemy officer. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Concentrate. Take this!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Start the advance.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep doing what you do.
Looking rough. We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Turn the tables. Concentrate. I see it. Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've lost their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward. Forward! Under attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march! I'm making my way up! We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated. Time to act. This territory. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me. Everyone.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Where to Nothing left to fear. Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle. I will break you out this. You're in. Counter attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. This is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Face us. Our victor will be decided here and now.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike. This should do I'm counting you.
Bring them down.
Very well. Shall fit.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Looking rough now.
Go on top! Time to act. Behold my power!
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
despite the embarrassment, I think we're gonna have to pull back.
I'll crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
I just can't help but stare.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two.
I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually real.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act.
Take this!
Girl's turn.
Sacred Bird protection.
All my might!
Oh my God!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
I'm grateful.
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we...
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuanshu's good side.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight. My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
So you are a warrior of great bravery.
The enemy officer has been
I must
defeated.
beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
Zhongfei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred for protection. Now.
Looking rough. Here to support. Matched.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
So, this is the end. The world gone wrong. I'm sorry.
Alright, the guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
Cannot fight them off any longer. You won't be able to hold them back.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. The enemy officer
Ready your
has
weapons!
been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Target the castle gate. Shoot! There we go. Time to act. This gate won't last long like that. Better take that thing out, quick! Oh my God!
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Behold my power!
Here is all I need.
Believe this.
The enemy officer.
I'm counting on you.
Has been defeated.
Now and beyond. The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been settlement is closed in. The enemy officer must hurry. Has been
Take them
defeated.
All right, raise the ladders. Build the walls and overpower them.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Damn it! Damn it!
Looking rough.
enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Superior numbers!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The ladders are up! Right here! Heading through here!
Rough, damn it. Isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
You injured?
Take it!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Looking rough. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Doesn't mean they've all been destroyed.
Time to act. The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. This is just what we need. Now we'll be able to hold the gate. Good. We're in. Now find the gate. Comrades through. The enemy officer has been defeated. How about this? The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongshong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe great debt. Of course. We'll take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. My undying gratitude. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us. No retreat! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Can't believe this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. The enemy officer secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we can smash the foe.
You did. I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Situation. The enemy officer has been
Level your
defeated.
spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing! Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. Looking rough. These fellows alone might send the enemy running. The tide of battle is back in our favor. Keep pressing. There we go. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I am Taishitsu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Tongzong from harm. A single arrow shall reach the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our most hardened soldiers, we shall take this castle. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here! Push your way through!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I have proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try! Nice try! Hold strong! This should do
it! Take this!
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Castle Gate still holds.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me!
The enemy officer
Begin
has
advancing.
been defeated.
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy. Take this!
The time is right. Go.
Taishitsu have defeated the enemy.
Our spirit has reached its apex.
The enemy officer
Make me prouder
has been
or more
defeated.
grateful.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh my God. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hold back for now.
Guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. You would punish me for it?
Guardian of peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
All my might.
Is that it? Is that it?
Officer has been defeated.
Lord Zheng Zhao. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I need to keep death at bay just a little.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah. Thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. I am glad to hear that you deem my skills adequate. But it is only natural to deny a newcomer's important tasks. I do not fault Lord Liu Yao's judgment. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in.
I spent everything I had on making...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
Let's go!
March forward!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Time to get going! Got this! Everyone!
On me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Back on even
is
footing.
ours.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
this territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must assess the situation.
Used a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough.
I do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this. Loose.
Honor me in a duel.
Looking rough.
Ambush. Not bad.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Oh my God!
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. I saw this
A lot of them!
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Looking rough.
Our morale is greater than ever.
The enemy officer
No match for us.
No choice.
The enemy officer
retreat.
has been defeated.
We'll accept this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Let's go.
That. Let's go, Matt. An officer? You must be kidding.
Let's end this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Let's end this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's end this.
With all my might.
I'll end this.
Remember what?
Looking rough.
It's over.
Your satisfaction.
Time to end this. It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Miao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
There's not a soul alive.
Huh?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into...
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered with battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yan province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United,
The enemy
we
officer
shall prevail.
has been defeated.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors
The enemy
who know
officer
not death.
has been defeated.
Now this is a predict. Soldiers immune to spear and blade. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Let's go.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
I think they're talking to you.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile. I leave the rest up to you.
Infested. They're looking rough.
The enemy officer.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
They broke the
This
spell that Zhang Zhao
territory
gave us.
is ours.
But how?
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We can drop rocks on them, for example.
There we go!
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. All my might to turn this around somehow.
This'll do.
Let's get serious. This appears to be as far as we go. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then start the bombardment.
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in this now. Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rocks are coming from over there! Men! We'll put a stop to this! All my might!
I'll end this with that.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Go! That's another enemy pounded into submission! Amazing! You are swift and deadly!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Here.
Your son's here!
Looking rough.
With all my might!
Time to act. Seize hard. Lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, so you've come along too then. The help's much appreciated. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Time to attack. Don't stop. All my might. Sun's here.
been defeated.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
We're at their mercy here. Come, men! We'll take back that position!
We march at once!
Looks like it will be our victory! Keep up the pace! We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! End this! Fence now! Time to go on the offensive! Get ready, everyone!
Officer has been defeated.
We end this here. Take this. It's
the enemy officer.
You are a true
defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Take this. They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup. Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Just their numbers that make them strong.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
We can still go on. Let us fight for you.
All we have left. I've been waiting for the future. To survive each day.
Gotcha.
Seems we've marched in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further. This'll do.
None other could accomplish such feats.
Continue to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
We're tired of looting, of fighting, of life itself.
You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, no. If you put it like that.
Everyone will stop. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! Let's go! That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live!
It's a terrible thing that a man is forced to live with peace rather than a man.
It's just... we're starving out here. Please! We've had enough!
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Southside.
Behold my power! Really?
Let's go. We're in the shoot. Take this. Take this. You can handle this. Another victor has fallen before me.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm raring to go.
Yeah.
Time to act.
All my might.
Take this.
Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia, I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. That's only normal. Doing something new always requires a bit of courage. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
Lord Cao Cao's
heard that every once in a while.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
Lord Shangpu scolded me. Lord...
All here? Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
An opening. Stop! By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass! An opening. System getting it out. Then we must simply force our way through. Bear witness to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Company advance!
Let's go.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life,
We'll step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiandong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial seal in secret! You'll get away with such injustice!
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out of us.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
An opening!
Well, know with numbers! Don't let them through!
On to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Superb fighting. Believe this.
And the enemy officer has been defeated.
You damned thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Believe this.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
Let's go. You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! Get ready! Tiger of Jiangdong!
Damn! A pincer attack!
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
I can't
The enemy officer
You were
has been
taking too
defeated.
long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Sura is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
By surprise!
Looking rough.
Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
All right. Didn't want to get pincer. Let's take him out close. All my might. We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
Watch the master at work.
All my might. All my might. All my might. Counter attack. Looking rough. All my might. Now. Take that. And open. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Looking rough. Nice. See you.
Watch the master at work.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return as a review of my strategies.
looking rough.
Good. Now we can move forward. Changxiang, I want you to lead a separate force. Attack from the south. Get their attention. Looking rough.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
I'm counting on you. And it is our job to prevent that. No.
Get tired of this. Open it! Bear witness to my power. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory
There's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Yu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
Wait. I need to assess the situation.
Looking rough. We just bared his fangs. It has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Shandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
Ah, you'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Watch the master at work.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Good. We're done here.
Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jian. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves? We shall force our way forward.
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
Let's go.
Don't offer even an inch.
We should hold here.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go.
Halt, giant! No side now! I will not allow you to pass!
You seem to know how to fight. No, one guy. Accept the challenge.
Come. The shortcut is this way, beyond the cliff. We'll need the ladder here.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Concentrate. Okay, let's stop right here. Now. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget your name.
Nor your face. Let's go. Or later, I shall have my revenge.
Oh! I welcome your challenge at any time.
Oh, we shouldn't rush in.
Now is our time to shine. Ready! Charge!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This is our chance. Now charge!
There we go.
The enemy officer.
This is our chance. Bare your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart. Here, ready to fight by your side. Seems you've been having fun.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Ready, your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
This is how you do it. You ready for this? This is how you do it. Let's go! This is how you do it. Let's go!
officer has been defeated.
You're going to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me. How wonderful. Our courage has prevailed. Now onwards to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Time to act.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fighting now.
Bring him down.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao.
I know not what you said. We'll say this. I, Sun Jian, am a royal servant to the Han.
Take this!
There he goes!
You're rough.
Warning! Yuan Shao's forces are approaching! Closing in!
There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
Is that it?
Let's end this.
Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home.
is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Chunqiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Senso. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture.
Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. So convenient.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. Modest? Am I? But hearing you say that has cleared my mind. Now, I can focus on my true purpose. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan.
Right. We can do it!
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish, after all.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyan. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Take this.
The Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry off
enemy
our
officer
has been defeated, all according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong is fulfilled who has instructed.
Zhou, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
For your talents to truly shine, you must be forward-thinking at all times.
Let's go. I understand. Thank you.
Oh, we've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
This is how it's done.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Whoa. Take this! I know how to get this job done. Take this! Looking rough. Take this! It's a vital role I've been given. Take this! How can I not be excited?
Tables turn, so it begins. The enemy officer to wait until the signal is given.
We shall carve out our route.
Let's go.
We shall carve out our route.
Our movements are off. The contact seems to be chosen. We must
attacking the north. We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical. I, John Q, shall make it out.
Behold, bounties of Liu Yao. This area is now mine. Now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
This battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou?
This is not working out.
All my might. Take this. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. All my might.
This territory will
We've managed to...
The enemy officer
All have been defeated. Get the fire arrows ready. How wonderful.
This is how it's done.
Lord Zhou Yu, the fire arrows are ready.
The enemy officer.
Good, been defeated. Things are going as planned.
The enemy
so
officer has been
May
defeated.
our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target. This will do it. All my might.
The castle! Covered in flames! We must fly!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one.
The enemy officer
Just for today.
has been defeated.
You'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
The castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going. Time to advance.
Take this! We'll be burned to death if we stay here! Counterattack! Good eye! Put
The
a
enemy
stop
officer
to these arrows!
has been defeated.
The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said! Right, bring the ram out! We will crash through the castle gates!
Zhou Yu has done well.
Let us advance! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Nice going. Keep it up. Let's go.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Place the ladders here. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside. Get open.
Got you! From the west. How did they? They're with you. Fight them off! Start the advance!
The enemy's troops are confused. It's the perfect opportunity for Lord Sun Cao to move in.
Well, everything is going just like Zhou Yu predicted. Impressive.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Can't believe this.
The enemy
officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Glistening with valor, I shall
The enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
How wonderful.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
This will do it.
Situation.
One down.
The enemy officer
Many more
has been
to go.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is not working out. Is our training enough?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Excellent timing. You mind lending me a hand? Please fill up the time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do it like you mean it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This will do it. Well done. You performed admirably.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Your versus me, no interruption.
Gotta be quicker.
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy. This place!
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get serious.
Looking rough.
Here we go. I shan't disappoint you. This is a ferocious tool indeed. Take this! I'll give this all my passion. I have the upper hand. Take this! The time is right. This is a ferocious tool indeed. This will do it. I'll give this all my passion. Enough! This will do. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
All right, this is a huge victory! Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, It isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well, and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
I heard there's another big conflict over who
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard.
Which one, though?
Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin Province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was... well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you think so. It's not often I get the opportunity to share my history with Sun Ce. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture the Yu Biao stronghold. Let's go. Shangyang! Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
The others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huangai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first...
The enemy
took up
officer
arms.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Shang, everyone see you. Damn it. Looking rough. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huangai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their signal. You will not pass. You are thinking of forcing your way in. Then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives.
Whoa, what rough. Truly like a tiger.
Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
So they retreated. Yang Zhu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows are stopped. Must have been father's doing.
Infested. The enemy officer
was rough.
Has been defeated.
We haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Zhu's archers are a concern. They took your high ground. Who knows?
Go on. The enemy officer
We must quickly go and support Zhu's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
This will do it.
The enemy officer has been
Very well.
defeated.
I will take care of Guangzhou. Guanggai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Is Guangzhou still yet to be found? Fog. This is... over.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
All my might! Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer
I know your
has been
weakness,
defeated.
Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family. That is...
Fog has descended. Barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers are late,
You shall serve as backup.
My lord! Oh no!
Take this!
What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Tu.
Do not falter! Press
The
on!
enemy officer
Look for the
has been
origin of the
defeated.
arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Great. We will be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good! Such great strength. Stop pulling back for now.
Guanggai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian. Evil as everything. Wish for charisma, courage, of governor. But not so just.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What is happening?
Let's go. Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
An even match. We must push harder.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Bring him down.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Formidable. But the tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Anything you can! Just take him out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Jian, are you safe?
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Reporting! Merchant message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu!
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over my father. We'll retreat! All forces will fall back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu!
Begin advancing!
How could I let this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
Only we're wiser. We could have avoided this.
All my might! Let me forget this! All my might! Now's the time!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
Let's go. You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Thought you were beating us? Think again.
It ends here. End is here.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not working out. Is my training not enough?
Good eye. Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Soon forget this.
Rough. I'll give this all my rough. This will do it. Now that. All my might. Looking rough. All my might. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Get ready to be brought down.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This. We have done more.
Whoa. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I will break you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Let's go.
If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes.
We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father... What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. I haven't even said anything yet. Maybe you've come to the same conclusion as I have. Right now, our clan's very existence is at stake. As such, it is vital that it has support from outside if it is to survive. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Time to think about this.
If you have something on your mind. Aye.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of it. They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super...
Well...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was in